Exactly. Thank you for the host, Zaref. How are you doing? We have plans. Whew. Ah, okay. That's weird. Oh yeah. Friendship stream supreme. Hey, X-Man, thank you for the host. Always appreciated. But yeah, we have some plans tonight. Like, we're attempting to beat the game. At least the main game. That's right. We're getting there. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We're ready to start. Earlier today, and by earlier I mean, of course, balls deep into the night, I grinded out yet another star fragment. We're gonna upgrade this shirt again. And then immediately almost fall off a cliff. But we have plans. Oh shit, wait, I didn't post this one. I'm dumb. That'd probably help. Exactly. It's okay, Link. We won't be here long. Just kidding. I'm giving you the hot weapon. Get toasty, damn it. Okay, yeah, it's not cold anymore. Well, maybe it isn't, Zerif. Enhance. So we're gonna need this on. I think we are ready. And with that, we're making our way all the way back up to Death Mountain, chat. We need to probably go here. I'm gonna keep the music going, actually. We still have some time. Well, you know what, Seraph? Sometimes I don't want to fall off a cliff, you know? No sun in your name. Bluto. Something about that. Okay, no. I'm gonna do a quick speed run and check if I can further the one thing. There's Gorons everywhere. Oh. Gorko? Hi, welcome to Gorko Incorporated. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm not, like, it's not bugging me or anything. Oh, so we're roasting people. Are you the son I'm looking for? Oh, Freck, shut up. Yes. Ah, okay. Gorko Inc. is... Well, it's Gorko Inc. Fugo. Yeah, who's Rohan? I don't believe you. Are you son? Slurgo? Damn it. There's never something. It's okay. Just because there's no Gorons here that are cool enough to be named something son. Doesn't mean anything. It's okay, Zerf. You can feel like a pirate. This massive stamina bar is just so worth it. So let me open the map quickly. Well, Zerf, if you can swim in lava, I'd be very, very concerned, to be honest. So... we're gonna just head straight south, it says. Well, Zerf, maybe you should learn how to swim. Might come in use. Might come in handy. Side quests. No, we want shrine quests. So this is southwest, right? Yeah, that is. Oh, damn it, I passed it. I guess, by the way, Zerf, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I don't think you're related to Volvalgia. Oh my god, he's dead. Yeah, Zerf, you're not related to Volvalgia, one of the bosses from Ocarina of Time. Also, hi, Era. How are you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm making Zerf want to scream. Wait, he wants me to get what? Zeref's upset because she's not related to a cool fire dragon from Zelda. SMH. Something about rock roasts? I don't know. I mean, it has a cool face. What the hell is this? What? Something rock roasts. Oh, do you now? I'll be the judge of that. I've decided that Zeref is un-eyeball color. Zeref is un-eyeball color. Yes. Head down the hill to Gortram Cliff? Oh. Where's Gortram? I should probably handle this guy. Ow, he kicked me. Oh, you're damaging my coolest weapon. Please, please. I love this spear. I don't want it to break. Oops. I can't lose my lover. Flame spear, obviously. Are these one of those rock roasts? These are one of the rock roasts, isn't it? I killed you! Oh, okay, well, I've decided. Yes, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? So we put that on, and then we use the cheat mask. Oh. Well, that's tragic. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll go with this for a bit. Because we are about to deal with this one, actually. Now they'll never realize that this is me. And that I totally killed their friends earlier. See? I was just like, I thought I saw that mask before, but I was wrong. got this. They can't attack me because I'm invisible. I'm not invisible anymore. What in the hell? Huh. Well, that was surprising. I'll take free food. Yeah. Hey, there we go, chat. Okay. It's amazing. It's the finest roast I ever laid eyes on. I'm gonna cook it up right now. Wow. Look at this! It looks so tasty! I didn't eat it right away! Can I watch him eat this whole thing? Condensed minerals, seared in high heat to perfection. It tastes the explosion. It's restoring my strength. I'm like a phoenix reborn and ready to fly. In fact, I am Death Mountain. Your cookie is the best, brother. Oh my god, he ate rocks. Yeah. That's a strategy. We just have some ASMR. Rock eating ASMR, baby. Huh. Oh yeah, let them enjoy their disco, baby. So we're gonna do this. Check for another nearby arena, I think, or another shrine, and then we're gonna go. Oh yeah, no, we can't even do that one. Okay. Greedy Hill? I have a bad feeling about this, and therefore I'm saving. But we're putting back on our cool stuff again. This hill sure is greedy, chat. I can't help it, chat. It's Greedy Hill. I couldn't help myself. I just had to grab the 22 rupees that were just here. This is like MXC. I kind of like it. Seekers and floaters. Nothing. Be money, please. I need money. I need riches. Dude, MXC was my shit when I was, like, younger. Look, it's about it! Well, that surprised me. Kindly move, I just want this. I like how the Excuse me. I like how the lobby is just littered with, like, small stabbing balls. I used to watch that all the time as a kid, though. I still think my favorite moment in that was the one guy who did a backflip and just landed on his... Oh, God. Like, you knew it hurt him really badly. But just the fact that they added those, like, extra sound effects to it just made it even funnier. And while simultaneously being, like, even worse. And I just thought that was hilarious. Ow. Stop. That was a bunch of money. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like Greedy Hill here, you know? Have to make some extra bank. What? I'm trying to remember what channel we watched it on. I think it was... You fool, I was prepared for that. Oh yeah, I know. Fucking Kenny Blankenship. Okay, I'll take bomb arrows. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna go all the way back down just to be sure I didn't miss any money or anything. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but probably better to be safe than sorry. Oh! This is why we double check, chat. Man, though, like, me and my parents used to watch that show all the time. We had to, I think it went off air of where we usually watched it, which I think was MTV. I got really, like, sad because I wanted to watch more of it. Or they had, no, I remember. They had it, like, on at 3 in the morning. Oh, yeah, of course. God, man, the one episode with that thing of sinkers and floaters was just, oh my god. There were just so many good moments in there. Such a goofy show. All right, I think it's time to tackle the final. Wait, what? That's tragic. So here's the plan. We're tackling this bad boy. This is not where we actually want to be. We getting up this mountain. We suplexing the gigantic lizard creature at the top. Teach it some real manners. Oh. I see, so he's being bullied again. Oh, you Nobo, you goofy goober. Hey, what up? Ah! Yeah, sorry, dude. Yeah, they being big meanies. But now, they're just dead, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, you know, but what up? Thanks for saving me. I would have been dead if you didn't save up. But I don't know where the boss is. He passed away. He died. Oh, jeez, no. Oh, jeez. If the boss can help, I'm gonna have despair. I want to board Rudania. What in the hell? Who do you think you are, Lord Daruk? It's dangerous in there, Goro. Even though I'm weakened at first, it might be possible. But why risk it? No, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons. The bridge is up. What do we do? Oh, I know. It's just something cannons. Maybe we can't get across. Something. You're gonna cannonball. Okay, we're putting him inside the cannon. Not really a wild Orgo. Just kind of a vibing Orgo. You know? Nah. It's over. It's time to die.
Here we go.
Damn it. Well, that failed. The true scourge is Inobo. Just goes into lava, he tanks it. comes back and doesn't care that I just launched him into lava after doing an evil laugh. We did it. See that? If we put our heads together, anything is. I have a brain pain. Get to Ganon Ball. I'm the one that catch the Pokeball and crush it. And then stare down whoever threw it and just give them the meanest look ever. Wait, did I just run to like an invisible wall? What? That was weird. Oh no, it was the wind, never mind. Yeah. Except for not an Ultra Necrozma. I'm just a Typhlosion. Simple as that. Oh my god, it has drones. Damn it, you were not wrong. Oh god, it sent out its drones. I have no idea. I think I did it without a Mimikyu because I was doing a Nuzlocke and I whooped its ass, honestly. Oh god, if they find you, Rudania will go nuts and make the mountain erupt. I always get spotted, the magma bombs come raining one after another. Boss, where you swat those magma bombs away from my face. I don't even think you could do that. And I don't want to cause you any trouble. It's something. A wink, yes. I don't think I'd be able to see that at a distance. I know exactly what it is. My mind powers. Chat. Yes. You're hearing me? I am inside your mind, Yunobo. No, I'm just that cool. I am. I see, so your head is too thick to even hear me. Exactly. Gorons apparently can't hear my telepathic abilities that I totally have and did not feign in the slightest. Yeah, I'll whistle for you. How do you even know what a horse is? Follow me. Alright, here's the deal. We're climbing this part of the mountain right now. Come up here. I think he's dead. He's just standing there spacing out. Come here, you dingus. Hurry, Yunobo. So happy to hide. Oh, I think you'd need way more than just that. Those things cost like 400. Can I like... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill that thing. One sec. I know how to solve this issue, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Doug Life, how are you doing? It's been a bit. Oops. Yeah, we'll come back and deal with this later. Let me quickly grab a drink. Hey though, like, how have you been? It's been a good while. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty solid. As you can see, I'm playing. I'm still here. I'm still streaming. And I've been doing pretty solid, honestly. Like, I've been having a good time. Okay, so the solution here is launch him into those, and then launch him at the beep boop beep bop boop boop up on the hill. I think we overshot it a little.
How about this?
Okay, so maybe I drop the bomb. Hit this. That might be right. Ah. Well, I tried.
Careful aim now.
So I want to keep my eyes directly on it. That might be it. I'm bad at aiming this thing. I'm just gonna give up. I'll take the long way. I lied. I forgot to put a bomb in it this time. Yeah, really glad to see you're back here. Quickly double check.
Better aim.
Surely we'll get it this time. That actually might be on. Ah! Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna give up. What awful timing, though. I'm pretty sure I had the aim right. I kinda did.
Hippity-hoop, hippity-hoop.
It's pain. Now we continue. I'm gonna leave him right here. Yes.
Yep.
What was that?
All right. Oh.
Okay, I'm right. So we'll have to move fast and get into that gap. Look at this nerd. Oops.
This is bad.
Oh well. We can just keep moving.
Ah,
Come on. Stop worrying about it. Just some really hot rocks that could kill me in an instant, but you know what? That doesn't matter right now.
danger.
I'll just let him suffer through that one. It's kind of his fault.
Watch out. Ah,
Man, he is bad at not staying hidden, isn't he? I need him to bomb this thing.
ah.
I'm just gonna use this and not die. This actually worked? Oh, well, it worked for the most part, at least. No! Okay, I think we found what we need to do here. Can I cover this? I can literally cover this? Chat, we found the most overpowered item in this game. I like rotate this. Yes. Can I like... Oh!
This is bad.
Whoops. This is going so stupidly bad, it's not even funny, I think.
This is bad.
You were almost there, dude!
Oh,
I'm just gonna do myself a favor and snack on something. Like this wonderful steak. He's just having a ball.
ready.
Maybe I could pick him up by his, like, iron thing and just, like, yeet him all the way at this dude. That could be a working strat.
Oh,
Now I have time for your BS. Go to bed. Let's pick these up. No, stop! You let the guts burn. I wanted the guts. Now if I do this, maybe now it'll work. That should have worked. That is actually BS. That's tragic. Damn man, Nintendo has too much foresight. It literally was. I'm gonna need a doctor after this. Dude, you were dazed by that. I think that qualifies as not as getting hurt. Can I like shoot this down without like having to deal with anything? That'd be kind of cool. Let me test. So if I freeze it. So if I freeze it. So if I... Okay, one sec. I'm having thoughts here, chat. I'm using brain thoughts. I know how exciting that is. So... that arrow just literally lit itself on fire. That's cool. So I probably need to get it right in the eye. What the hell are you doing? Okay, it's not worth it. Come on. Get ready to run. No! Yeah, but I don't want to waste those. Those are like the heavy hitting pieces of armor that we really like, or like heavy hitting arrows that we really need actually. Look, Chet! Rudania knows how to fly. We saw that coming. Oh yeah. Way to go. Can't hit me from here! You know, the fact that that could have ended much worse for me, and it didn't, kinda cool. I found my evil scheme, chat. This is how we win. See this? Hit it, please. The ultimate weapon. No, I wanted what was in it. Yeah, we'll save that one actually. Because if we eliminate too many of these, I think that Rudania will notice.
Yep.
Okay, we gotta prepare to go right now. Okay, that's it. We're good. We're safe. Stupid robot lizard doesn't even see us doing this. Yo, what up? Okay, let me think here. Ow. Well, this time it did. That's right. I'm using the Ganon, funny Ganon sword. I'm changing weapons. There we go. Okay, this should be it. We do this, chat? Ooh. I gotta get up there. I think it's malfunctioning. Which may or may not be a good thing for us.
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
Yunobo, come on. I need you. Damn it, I thought Yunobo was gonna come with us, actually. That'd be interesting, like, having, like, one of these with, like, someone who is, like, actually a companion with you.
Hey,
Okay,
little
let's do
guy.
this.
Long time no see.
Hey, Daruk.
I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Rudania back from Ganon, eh?
Hell yeah.
You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place.
Okay.
You can grab the info
Or just a
from the
temple.
guidance
A temple
room
would be
over
nice,
there.
too.
Now get a move on.
Oh. Fantastic. We're using the weenie arrows that I can get literally everywhere for cheap. Wait, it's actually temperate here. Wait. We can actually wear some like other clothes. Indeed it is. Where's my best pair of pants? We'll wear the stealth pants. That looks bad on Link, actually. I'll just wear the normal suit. Oh, things lightened up a little. I think. Ice arrows. I already have way too many of those. Oh, there we go. Never mind, my inventory is full. You. You're my first turch. Let's see here. Man, I forgot how cool the introduction to this one actually is. Yo, fight me. I have a burning this. Oops. Alright, well, I'm down another bow. That's on the torch area. Oh, damn. I gotta be honest, I'm a little like, my nerves are, like, kind of racking themselves just because we're actually that close to being done. Like, it's wild to me now that we're actually nearing the end of this. Like, we could actually finish the game tonight. Or at least the main story. Maybe work on some other stuff. Oh yeah. We do have some
Nice
Pog
job
Orgos
getting
if
the
people
map
want to
of the
bust some of
Divine
those
Beast.
out.
The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map.
Cool beans.
To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
I feel it. We can see the eyeballs. Okay, I see a bunch of floating weird things over there. That's kind of weird. So, the first one. Okay. Okay, so I can literally flip it on its side. Yo? Cool. So, that's what I have to do. Okay, I understand. I understand now. Yo, a chest has fallen into the river at Lego City.
There are 4 terminals remaining.
I mean, technically
That's
every
the
time
way.
I use a terminal, that's technically petting it. Oh, damn it. Alright, what's in here? Loot boxes are cool. I lied, they're not cool, actually. Okay, what's in you now? Because you're also relatively new, unless you're that one chest. I'll take more arrows, hell yeah. So I want to stand right here, because that's a ledge I can use to get up here. There we go. Oh shit. Okay, I can't actually wear all this nicer stuff. That's tragic. Hammer. I'm still on fire. Damn it. Okay, let me see. That also doesn't work. Sec. Let me flip this back to normal. This was a mistake, maybe. This was a mistake. Okay. It's honestly refreshing to come back to this game. Shit. Ugh. Oh. So I need some magnesis. Let me think here. Yeah, so there's that hole, there's that. Do we need a key for that? Wait a minute. No, but what I do need is very obvious now. Alright, get ready, chat. Okay. So... Ow. Well, on the bright side, my bow's on fire still. Okay. So that's unlocked now. Okay, I know what I have to do here. I want to lean it up against it like this. And then I want to turn it again. And then I go around like this. Rinse and repeat.
There are 3 terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving.
Hell yeah. I want to bring this with me because I think I can actually use it. I take it back, I cannot use it. What a tragedy. Though that kind of screams, do this. Huh, 1 second. Let me get another burning arrow quickly. Ow. Almost ow, I should say. That did kind of almost drop on my head.
2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
Now this I can take places. I say as I immediately almost slammed the door on myself. I have my ultimate weapon. That's the torch chest. It is. They do be coming with me now. Flip again. Alright, we're on the top finally. Where'd he go? Chat, I think we lost it. Chest Chan. I hate that that is not a wrong statement. God damn it. Also, thanks for the hydrate. I just realized it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to drink water while we're on top of a burning heap of salamander. In hindsight. Okay, yeah, there's something here, isn't there? That's falling right into that hole, isn't it? Oh, or not. I'm gonna look around on the head quickly. Yo, how you doing, dude? Check it. See, we're friends. Look, I have the same helmet as you. We're like one and the same. I don't think he likes me. Me. Can I actually do this? I'll take that. Okay, so that's the... Oh, wait a minute. I see you there. And I biffed it. Or did I? Foolish game, I have too much intelligence to fall for your sneaky tricks.
Just 1 terminal remaining. Just 1 more.
Oh yeah. I have to find that orb now, though. Because clearly it includes that orb, and that is going to be kind of important, I think. That's the entrance. Yay! I really wanted that. Hear my excitement, chat. We're so close. So I just literally need to get that orb. I mean, a core would have been, you know, a core would have been. Oh, wait, where am I? Oh. Oh, wait, this is the map room again. I've been godded. And I don't mean like the boss from Majora's Mask. God damn. Oh? Wait a minute. Now it will totally stay up when we change the angle. See, I told you, chat. So, I need to follow this to where it goes and figure out where this orb is, because this is what we truly need. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Sudden realization. You, get out of my way. Come on. Up. We're going on a marathon run with a... Never mind. Let me think. So I need to get one of these blue arrows up. Let me think here. So this does not work. We've already tried it. Is there anything that this leads to? Gotta look at this at different angles. Okay, let me see. So we got that one already. Okay, you know what? I've decided. I'd rather have a third one of these. Yeah, I'll come back for it later. If I remember, of course. Let me think. We're doing some big brain thinking here, chat. We're figuring out this ultimate challenge puzzle. So I need to get that. Okay. The other side. It's the other side I have to go to. So flip back. There. Okay. I just accidentally went into a circle. There. Okay. We have not actually explored the underbelly yet, so... Where's that eyeball? There you are, USOB! Okay. We are figuring it out. We're getting places. Okay. Right there. We're moving. Okay, I know exactly where we are now, actually. So if I flip it back this way, it should allow me to go back in here and get a new angle. And by that I mean, I literally can't do anything here. So, that's poggers, I guess. Flip back. Whew. So I think I need to access the other... I need to check and see if there's another hole I can access. Which I should be able to. You know what I mean. The side holes. Good grief. Yes. I mean, considering the fact that there's a bunch of gross shit all over it, I feel like helping, like doing this is kind of, you know, it is helping at least. Uh-oh. So, go underneath. Is there anything I can do? This'll work, maybe. Oh, I just killed myself, didn't I? Ignore that. I didn't just fall in the lava and witness a horrible death. It's okay, chat. Link just pulls himself right out of that lava. Good as new. Squeaky clean. Okay, let me think here. Probably need to tilt it again. I need to figure out how to get the hole for this. It's right here. I just need the ball so I can put it here. Where is it? I know that there's somewhere I have not been on this thing. Chest, do you hide the treasure I seek? That's tragic. Okay, wait. Let me see here. There was an upper area I got to before. I don't think I went back to it, though. Let me flip it again. We're getting somewhere, though. know the exact location of the last terminal. Oh, wait, no, that's what... Oh. I feel silly now. Zareth, give me motivation. I feel it. Zareth motivation. God damn it. I'm gonna do it! Zareth, the motivation's gone. I need to light this torch. Is there like a specific angle I need to get it? Oh my god, it's right here. I literally need to light this torch. I understand now. Oh my god, I'm so small brain. I understand. I know exactly what I have to do here. Okay. First of all, you. If this fails, I'll just grab the torch in the chest. I immediately failed. But at least this isn't broken yet. It suddenly all makes sense. I know exactly what I had to do. I thought it had to go with the bow, though. That's the only issue. It really is. The blue Olympics had that. I'm gonna have a blue something. We freed it. Okay, you can get out of here now. Thanks for the help. So, I need to get flipped on the side again. Right? Maybe. So, can I like freeze it and like push it forward a little? Damn. I think it should be good if I flip it then. Okay, I was right. That's that. That's that, baby. Zareth, I can't believe you've moded me. Moded me? Yeah, you've motivated me.
Nice. That was the last terminal. Now
I'm
go
just speaking
ahead
in
and start
dumbass.
the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that. Stay focused, little guy.
Oh, you know it. We have the real treasure now, chat. We can definitely beat the game now. I did. That's right, this is my ball now. It'll never be the same. fool. Oh god, it's trying to go into the lava! I stopped it. Ugh. The lizard's balls are now my balls. You fool. Yes. I have ascended. It's like being a wizard in Space Station 13. Yeah, he kind of did. It begins. Exactly. It was all part of the strategy.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crack is Ganon's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago.
God damn. That's sad.
Good luck, little guy. Go get him.
I got your back.
Watch out for that sword.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you in the eye there. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I kind of want to... That... Enjoy ice in your face. Do you mind not being a little bitch? I'd like to fight you, actually. Yeah, like that, thank you. Ow. Well, that was an easy phase 1. After I finally got these stupid tiny balls out of the way. Oh no.
That flaming ball is dangerous.
Sorry, dude. Damn, that's tragic. Dude, you literally flew 2 inches. This was not meant to go well. You chose literally the...
Go for it.
No, you're not getting that break. Oh, I see how it is. Throwing your stupid tiny balls again. Thanks, Mipha.
It was my pleasure.
Oh, you're so lucky you survived that. He literally made all of the worst possible mistakes he could make. The only mistakes he didn't make was flying out to safety. That was fantastic, chat. Oh, I turned him into Goober Jew. What? Wait, what did I just say? Goober Jupe? I think that's what I said. Heart piece, baby! Second. See, not even a scratch. You're right, I can't. I need the ball again. The ball just sat up here the whole fight. That is funny as hell. Yes. Damn. That ball is now my property. I sent it to Impa. She just thinks it's the Chica treasure for some reason.
Great work, little guy.
Yeah? Yo, my dude!
I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess.
Aw. You good, you good.
Good news is, Rudania is now back under our control.
Yeah.
That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect.
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah.
take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection.
It's named
useless
after
to
me.
now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes!
Woo!
Ah! From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you.
Damn.
Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess.
I think she's dead. Well, I mean, at least he's helping. Alright, for our homie. You go do this, Daruk, you badass. Hell yeah. The final champion. We got all of them, baby.
Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot.
Face laser.
Once Link is in the castle, Rudania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here. even after 100 years.
It,
The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh? Hey, look at that. Still going strong indeed. Ha! Huh.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
I swear, that is like... This was the one I was thinking of. I was thinking for like... I thought that that specific one right there, like that interaction happened with Riju, but I was wrong. But I remember that one being one of my favorite ones.
Link. Link.
Yeah, what up?
Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free.
Can Mipha be alive again?
We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Can Mipha be alive again? Yeah? Alright, give me a minute. Yo, what up?
Huh?
Hey, brother, thanks for help appeasing Rudania. I don't know exactly what you're doing in Rudania, but, well, it seems to have calmed down. You know, while I was up there, I could have sworn I saw Lord Daruk standing on top of Rudania. I wonder, was that his ghost? I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like I've gotten a lot braver now because of it.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's right. Talked to the boss about you, and he said to bring you to him. An order from the boss can't be refused. Move it. Gorons are cool. Yo, what up, homie? It's you. You know, but told me everything. You really are something else, brother. You know that? Can't believe you conquered Rudania. Colored me impressed. Good grief. You had to do it while my back went away? I was all ready and raring to go at Rudania myself. I was gonna fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that. Me. Haha. You look like a wiener. That's the guy that you got him to get his act together. I know that's you doing as well. But enough patting each other on the back and all that nonsense. Take a look at this. The Divine Beast has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. Now you get back to digging ore on around Death Mountain. Alright. I still got to thank you, brother. There's some treasure in my house. Grab it. Keep it. It's yours. It's a sharp blade that Daruk himself once wielded. I'm sure he'll get some good use out of it. However. Yeah? Said you got a rather fine piece of blade yourself, don't you? Come to think of it, you look just like the Hylian champion who fought the Calamity alongside Daruk. Yeah, you figured it out finally? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, there it is. You sit on a throne of this. Oh man. Uh. Bye, campfire. I need to find somebody who has a son in his name.
You.
Tanko isn't cool enough.
Oh.
Hey, who said that? You? Hi. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's get her back broken really badly, but also relaxed. Yes, I have. We're getting the Goron massage, baby. We'll go until morning. Hey Vulcan, we got a customer. I already knew that. Link got slightly deceased. That's how you do it. It's like, I'm gonna look up the Terrytown stuff quickly, because I do not know where to look. I've searched the entire town, so I want to actually. I just need to know where this damn. Hmm. No, show me the quest, please. Let me see. Oh. Okay, well, I'll look for that. Something about Elden Canyon? What canyon? Like, Elden Bridge is right here. There's like no canyon. Like, it should be next to the Bridge of Elden, right? But it isn't. What is this insanity? Wait. Oh. So it's like somewhere over here then. That's kind of wacky.
Link.
Yeah?
Link. Link.
Uh-huh.
I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you. Ruta. Rudania.
Yeah?
Meadow. Naboris. All of the divine beasts are now free. With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within.
Uh-huh.
Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
Oh my god. Nah. Why you take me for princess? Some kind of guy who's like, excuse me? No. I go do what I do want. There's a shrine? Wait. Shrine near here? Shut the front door. Oh. Well. Well, excuse me, princess. I don't know why they thought that was like, it's funny as hell, but I have no clue how that, like, would qualify as good behavior of a hero. Like, really thinking about it, it's like you're constantly annoying the hell out of the person that you've been designated to protect. Like, what the hell are you doing, Link? Oh boy, smooching time! Yeah. That was so goofy. I watched that episode. Oh man. What is this weird ass room I am looking at? They really were. Smooching time. Okay, wait a minute. I actually recognize this, I think. Let me think. I need to probably search for this. Anything magnesis. Hoo-ya! The fact that that worked is actually impressive. Okay, let me see here. Are you Magnesis? No? So I need... It's okay, Link's alright, chat. What is this? Okay, so that's the end. This... How do we get this? That is kind of important. We need those. Can I, like, stop time on one of these? Oh! That did literally nothing except for break my bow. Okay, great. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so now we push this off, right? I like the fact that that somehow helped me. I don't know what you're talking about, Zeref. That's smooching time. Clearly you're mistaken. Oh. Okay, no, we're good. We're good here. Yeah, we need you. It's okay, Zeref. I understand that you don't remember it at all. Okay, so... I probably need to be up there then. To get this particular item. Also, you have something in you, don't you? You have something in you, don't you? Literally nothing. Okay, that was a waste. Zeref has committed sin. I can't believe it. Okay, good. There we go. Then we do the same thing here, and we get access to the cool chest. Woo! I don't need that. I kind of want it anyways. Excuse me. So we do this, right? And then we very carefully do this. Oof. That's how you do the deed. Well, have you at least seen the YTPs of it? Okay, that's 2. I already got that one. I don't think I got that one. I'm gonna go hit that one up. And when I'm done with it, we're gonna get when we get another like thing of 4, which by the way we were getting very close to getting again. We're going to go get. We're gonna go get started. We're gonna go get started on the on the Champion's Ballad, baby. How's that sound? I'm facing that way, so we want to go this way, I think. So right in that little gap. Okay, I see where we have to go. Okay, there we go. Maybe it's in the metaphorical sense. There it is. There we go. We're getting close. I'm actually getting really excited. This is the most I've completed this game in all seriousness. Which is very exciting. Like, my personal file has less done than this one. Cool beans. The power of fire. I see. Ah, fire. Chat, I think it's time we have to say goodbye to our baby. Goodbye, friend. I miss you already. I'm really upset, actually. I really liked using that flame spear, to be honest. I had that for, like, such a long time, too. I want to at least save my arrow, thank you. Cool. Is there anything behind me? I want to make sure I'm getting everything. Okay. Man, I'm really sad about that, honestly. I really, really liked using that flame spear a lot, and that thing was with me like for a very long time in this game. If I remember correctly, we've had it for like what, 4 or 5 parts, or like 4 or 5 streams. Okay, that's pretty obvious. I don't think there is, unfortunately. I wish there was, though. Can I, like... Well, that works. That is funny. Wait, no, you're supposed to do it this way. Nope. They just can't take my complete and overwhelmingly intelligent brain power. There we go. So that's number 3. I think all we need now is like number 4, and then we start the big quest. I'm also gonna go quickly run out over here because there is that over there. And apparently there's a Korok seed I can get from it. That's the easiest thing ever. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna actually save here. So if I fail miserably, I can just reload. Which reminds me of, what was it? Dark Souls. The one forest area in Dark Souls. Oh my god, this one's actually relatively easy. I was about to cry. I almost messed it up anyways. That takes some skill. Okay, where am I looking for next? Already got that one. Did I get that one? Yes, Chef. Apparently you have not been familiar with my extra amazing hacking issues. I made a save, but I didn't have to resort to it, so that kind of doesn't work. That fails. Zerf, I'm sorry. Do you need a hug? Do you need a hug after that? And I am not cute. Okay, I see how it is. Fine, Zerf. I see how it is. You go play your Fortnite. I know this is all about Fortnite for you. You're too busy. You've been addicted to Fortnite. You have so many V-Bucks. It's okay. I believe in you. Oh, Jesus. I just scratched my... It's okay, Zerf. I know. It's hard to admit that you have a Fortnite problem. But you don't have to. I understand. Oh, Jesus! I'm just gonna keep running. I'm gonna grab some herb. Still after me? They already forgot about me. I lied about that immediately. I don't have time for you. I'm on a mission. Be a problem child somewhere else. Thankfully, they listened. So, where is it? It should be somewhere around here. Is it under here? It's under here, it has to be. No? Well, you know what, Zerf? Dong ding. How about that? Okay, this is kind of bad. I really don't want to waste any of that artificial wheel. Yo, what up? That's what I thought, punk. So, there has to be something near here, right? No. I mean, technically, yes, you do, but you can extend it or, like, add artificial bars. So, it's somewhere... There has to be a cave somewhere, because if it's not up here and it's still telling me I can get something... Well... Wait a minute, wait, what logic does... You know what, Zerf? You do you. Someone's bad at mining this place. How the hell? Like, there's something here. It wouldn't be telling me if nothing was here if I did not already get, like, if there was a mission or if there was something like that. Do you have to push this rock off the edge? You. Yes, I decided you. Run somebody over. over here? Thanks, game. I really wanted to break that, actually. If you cannot tell. Let me see. Oh, well, that... Hey, chat. I think I figured out where I have to go. No! I loved you! I'm reloading. No, I'm not. I'm gonna cry. I like the drill shaft. I'm just so upset. So we climb up here like this, right, chat? So we stop right here. See, we're in a safe. Ignore the fact that I fell. We're in a completely safe location. That drill shaft did so much. It filled the void that losing my child. Okay, I've changed my mind. I'm just gonna go over here and not fall to my death, actually. Silence, Zareth. I've decided that in the world of Zelda, you're Tingle. Cry about it. Yes. You yell about Kulum Paz, whatever the hell that is. I'm talking about the type of tingles. Zareth's not hot? I'm confused now. Ooh! There we go. Also, welcome back. You're not the fire noodle from Ocarina of Time. You said you can't swim in lava, and Volvalgia can swim in lava. Exactly. No, I will not shut up. You allowed this to happen, and that's funny. You put yourself literally into this situation. That's what makes it so funny. No smooching. I shall not. Oh no, I don't have a weapon! It's okay, I got this in the bag. Look at this dingus, he's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna turn around. Oh! I think I boxed it in the most painful possible way I could. Alright, one sec. Let me see what I have here. Oh yeah, I'll drop that. It's a better sword anyways. Check it. Big moves. I don't have a box. If I did, I'd throw it. Trust me. I do have a sapphire, though. Up the ashes of hut. Good enough. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just become an edgy anime character who Naruto runs everywhere. I hope you can forgive yourself for this horrible travesty that you've unleashed. Okay, Chet. Here's the deal. First of all, I'm mining whatever the hell that is. Do it, I dare you. I'm not throwing bombs right now. Look at where we are. We're on a cliff. The bombs are gonna blow all the mineral ingredients everywhere, and then we'll all be sad. And I think we all don't want to be sad. Here's the deal, though. We're going all the way back here. We're getting started on the ballad. No, they do. They literally, like, depending on what angle, you can accidentally screw yourself over and like launch everything everywhere. If it was like somewhere else besides like a steep cliffside, I'd consider it. But probably not, because hitting things are more fun. Okay, time to save. Oh yeah, hi dude, what up? Forgot about you. It'd be cool if I could like just vibe and do shit with like my character in Fortnite. Do like a wacky default dance. But that'd cause some trouble. Yes. We make lots of jokes about that. There it is, chat. Oh, we might be in trouble. It's already raining. Okay, wait, no, we'll be good, actually. I'm thinking about it more than a little. Oh, okay, so my weapon stash is too full. Well, guess what? What if it wasn't? Just wiped out Hyrule Castle Town. The foolish game doesn't realize I'm too intelligent. Yeah, haha, this punk. Weapon. Frick you and your stupid idiot. Eat my seeds. That is funny just because Seraph is just quote. Oh my god. I think it was 60. It was 68. Wait, no, it wasn't. 70, 71? Oh, right, right, I remember. That was the, wasn't that the ice place? Holy hell. There it is. And then there's, of course, my recent favorite, which was the one we had yesterday. God damn it. Yeah. The things I say when I'm slightly... My quotes are so bad. Oh my god, they're so funny though. I blame you, Zerf. It's totally your fault that I say such cursed, weird-ass things. Okay? Yeah, it's you, not me. You psychically convinced me to say titty dinkuses last night. Oh my god. I kind of do, you know? When a true curse thing comes out of my mouth, like, you know it, you know it. It's just there. And you just have to live with it. No, you wasted all my... You've eaten all of my seed. I have way too many quotes, to be honest. Good grief. That's right, sir, if you're a weenie tier. The one-hit obliterator, chat. Yeah? Hell yeah. And well, no. I mean, I have wavering dedication. All I remember is the frog quote. No, I don't want to leave. I'm gonna do it. It begins, chat. And on the bright side, it's not raining anymore. Okay, I can still pull a bow. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to get that in a minute, because right now, I do not have any water available, unfortunately. Come here. Oh, great. Fight me, punk! Oh, sweet mother of pearl. Oh. Okay, so I clearly need to put all these idiots down. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna quickly go refill my glass. And maybe grab a little bit more food. I think we have tacos now. But yeah, I'll be right back. Actually, sorry about the sudden, you know, dippage. But I'll be back in a minute. Hello, Elrux. Also, oh my God! Thank you for the 3 months retro. Thank you so much. Also, X-Men. There it is. I've drunk some water for you. Don't say that I don't do things for you guys. So the thing is with this whole situation is I literally have only 1 health. Retreat. What? There's thorns? Damn it, they predicted I was gonna do a hop up and down thing. That's tragic. Yeah, that's tragic, I know. You can hear it in Zerf's voice. How tragic that truly is. Wait. Oh my god, start here? I love this game. I'm saving it, actually. Wait, what? Oh. Yes. Well, I have a moment. I'm gonna update this, because we did just get another subscription. And again, thank you so much for the 3 months. Retro, I really appreciate it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Look at this brutal conversation happening in my chat. I cannot believe that this is happening right now. Okay, yeah, there's literally just this guy. That guy was enough to kill me, of course. I probably should have shot him with a bow first. Mm-hmm. What can you do? Sorry, give me a moment. I need to eat something quickly. Huh, weird. That was gonna end poorly. There is no doubt. I just had a very small thought. And I'm gonna test this out. If this works, though, this should go a lot smoother. No fucking way. for real? Give me 2 seconds, chat. Idiot! Stupid idiot! You're screwed! I'm bringing back Wolf Link. Well, that works. He literally jumped over me and I just poked him in the knee. And he's just dead. That's one. That's one down. We need Wolflink with us. That is the moral. It is imperative that we have Wolflink. For this, Wolflink is God tier. Vitally important to the process at hand. I'll give him one in a hot minute. I don't think I made that jump, and I think we died. I do get to skip it. We're just gonna reload, seeing how there's no way I'm gonna survive this fall. Man, I wish you could actually pet Wolflink. I don't think you can actually pet Wolflink, sadly. Okay. It's a tragedy, I know. Okay, I see what I need to get here. Get it? I don't think I got it. We're gonna get that chest, chat. Yeah. Oh. Damn it. We're gonna get it. Right here, maybe? Ah! That's the one. Yeah, why do you think Ghost of Tsushima got such highly rated? It's because you can pet foxes. I want to pet foxes. Away with you! Well, I just killed myself. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna save. Bomb arrows are a nice thing to actually have. Oh, carnival games are pretty wacky, not gonna lie. You have to be closer. Alright, let's get the next one up. Oops. Ooh. Okay, we're getting Big Ball out first. I guess. Oh, we needed Big Ball first anyways. No. No, yes. Like that. Oops. Sorry, special guest. Now you can go into the hole. I have not played Coin Game. I have watched somebody else play it. As a matter of fact, it's the same guy who has one of my favorite emotes ever. Just stare into that thing's soul for 5 seconds. Okay. So is there something down here, maybe? No, okay. Ugh. Wait, what? Actually, I mean... Really? Usually I'm the one who brings up Brutal Moose. It was like Drake's who brought it up? Mastery. That's how you do it. Oh, was it? Okay, I was confused, because as I said, it's usually me who, like, shows Brutal Moose videos, like... I was just like, wait. Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, I've done it multiple times on different servers. Which is why I was so, like, I was just like, wait, somebody else was showing off Brittle Moose videos? Like, speaking of which, I'm just gonna do this right now. Speaking of YouTube. Speaking of YouTube. Bada bing, bada boom. This is the stream archive. I started actually saving the streams. I'm gonna have to go through and reorganize them, since I've not done it recently. But if you want to look at old VODs, there you go. There you go. I mean, the good news is it's easy to do, because as I said, you can just export it from blah 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 blah. Switch my YouTube back to my usual account. I want to make normal YouTube videos at some point. Yeah. Save again, since we're halfway to the next area. It's kind of hard to review those though, because they're genuinely funny videos. And it's actually difficult to find like things to. Oh my god. That stealthy bastard. Joke's on him though, I was prepared for it. What a nerd! So just focus on going this way, it sounds like. I'm gonna put on the Majora's Mask, seeing how this thing doesn't really help me, and the Majora's Mask kinda does help me. Yo, hey man, what up? I'm your friend. Yo! Getting the crew together. Look at my dudes! Oh, jeez. Oh my god, that was funny as hell. I'm not even mad that I died. I kind of deserved it, to be fair. I'm only sad because I thought I actually got everybody in that one hit. So, we're gonna take out most of these guys. I don't think that hit me really, but okay. Maybe the method is stealth. Because they're gonna be friendly towards me, so if I'm stealthy enough, they'll ignore me as I pick off their friends one by one. Let's try it. Let's try it, chat. We're in our sheet gear. Minus the head. Yo, what up? Come here, homies. What up? That's 2 down. It really is. Little do they know that it's the imposter. It's like Among Us now, chat. Yo, what up, man? Stealthy retreat. Spear guy made a fatal mistake and followed me. I'll take that though, thanks. Cool shit. And now I go back as if nothing happened. I know, chat. Really big brain, I know. Yo, what up, bro? I missed you. How you doing? I feel really bad. I vibed with those dudes. Those guys were my homies, and I had to stab in the back. Feels bad, man. I have to save a princess or something. Even though she's like 100 years old, too. Where am I going? Wait, where is it? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Those were a bunch of bees? They could kill me? Bruh. That's so goofy. To relive the pain of killing my two dude skis again. This sucks. Or not. Can I, like, catch a bee? Yo! Easy stuff. Oh, Jesus. What is this? Stop to start? You mean finish the spinach? Oh! Yo, can I bring you with me? No, it seems I cannot bring you. How about you two? Oh. Surely you can fit! Gee, I don't think it's gonna fit. That's tragic. Was that it? No? Okay. Oh, I got it though. I'll take this bow. Uh. I was doing so good up until that last stupid ball. That was my fault. That time he didn't. Well, you know what, Zerf? Maybe you are a Nene. How about that? How do you feel about that? You like that statement, huh? Being a Nene? That's what I thought. Smage. Ugh. You stupid cube. I'm gonna ponder an orb just to spite you. E. E. Eh. E. E. I didn't even get it this time. Maybe what I need is this. That worked out better. Okay, great. It's this area. It's literally just that one stupid area. Um. We got this. God No, it is for me to get the hell out of here with another spirit orb and not want to die, I guess? I don't know. I'm getting devastated, though. Good grief. Oh, great, I messed it up immediately. It is a one-hit KO situation. This, it's not usually like this. The thing is, right now, though... Why didn't I glide, game? What the fuck? That's annoying. That is really, really annoying. I hit the damn glide button. Whatever. Pod Pie, bring me peace. The music that's playing right now is already working great. I can't save here because if I do, nothing's going to change. I'm just going to waste shit. There we go. Just hope for the best, baby! I hope for the best and I got the worst. Epic. That got a little wild, didn't it, Chad? Yes! What? Oh no, I remember now. What? No! I just want to be. Damn you, Indiana Jones! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I can't even save because it's just gonna send me back to the beginning regardless. Thanks, game. I really appreciate that very loving touch you just gave me. I love having spikes up my ass. And I messed up again. Wonderful. You love to see it. Yo? Yo? Huh. Thanks. That was cool. I appreciate that quite a bit. Ooh. Doria! Ooh, ooh, okay, okay. I think we're good, chat. I want to see how far this goes. Alright, you have a good one, Yase. Again, thank you for the follow earlier. I really appreciate it. You take it easy. Yeah, thank you. That's 2 of the heroes' Ballad. What? Where? Where is he? My dude!
Oh?
Hmm? I unexpected to see a traveler on this solitary plateau.
Oh.
Ah, we meet again. Not to be rude, but you do not look so well. Much like this plateau, you're in might dreary.
Ah.
Oh, I apologize. Perhaps it's not my place to say as much. I understand more than most the burden of travel. As for me, I came to this spot to pursue an ancient song about a hero at this very plateau.
Yeah.
I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet here. In any case, would you like to hear my song? Yes.
Oh.
And I'm going to drink water while I do it, because my throat is kind of sore. Wow. Curious indeed. As it were, I pursued my teacher's old notes and found that song there.
Hmm.
What sort of song could alarm a horse so effectively? Kabam, kapow, rumble, rumble? Honestly, I have no clue.
Oh.
Certainly helps to visit the locations that inspired the song. Yes, it helps open my mind to inspiration. Those notes had other interesting songs too. I plan to visit those locations as well. You do that, you beautiful son of a bitch. Okay, our next location is cold as hell place, so you know what that means. It's time to put on some proper pajamas and not freeze to death. Oh no, that's gonna suck though. I need this mask. Wait, what am I doing? I just wear a doublet. It's not like the defense is gonna help me right now, actually. The warpath continues. Wait! I need a picture of that. That's a real fucking thing? Damn it, I need a better picture. There. That's a better angle. That's the one. Please be the shot. Yes. I'm gonna save that now. Yes. Oh. Well, my warpath has to stop right there. So, we'll get back to that warpath in 5 seconds, you know? I'm luring this poor bastard away from his home. And another one, too, it seems. Yo, what up, dude? Big brain. They didn't even see it. Don't get mad at me if I summon Wolflink. I didn't do anything. I think they're mad at me because I summoned Wolflink. Everything they love and know is on fire and dying. Okay! Just lit himself on fire? Yeah, sorry, dude. Alright. We're getting into number 3 now. That was a very violent, brutal fight, to be honest. At least that's what it felt like. Just getting here. Okay, I'll see you in another hot minute, Wolflink. Thank you for the assistance, though. Oh, you know what songs I should be playing, actually? The Silent Realm songs, actually. Oh my god, I hate you, game. Wait, no I don't. This is easy. This would totally be... Dins. Yeah? Yeah? No problems, chat. None at all. You take me for some kind of weird loser? Wrong. Wrong statement there, baby. Okay, let me look through what I have. I like having the spear. I could drop the broadsword, maybe. Nah, I should be good, actually. Just waited for it to do its stupid big attack. Wait, what? What? What is this? Picked up that other shield, didn't I? Okay, I did. Should probably switch to something. Yeah, I'll switch to you. Okay, wait. I want to see if I can manage this, actually. Can I manage a sneak attack on this thing? No fucking way. Chad, I think we're doing really good right now, I'm not gonna lie. We just pranked this dude. Oh yeah, you know it. I can appreciate good shoots and that giant energy core because those things are rare as hell already. Ow. This is, honestly, I wish they had more shrines like this. Like, major test shrines. Okay, I'm not going in there super willy-nilly. Okay, let me put a cryonicist here. Called it. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I can probably figure out a way to speed through this faster. Starting with a better bow. That should be 1, I believe. That's 2. We did it. We actually did it. Whew. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like, these are cool. This is a cool freaking location. I love it. Okay. I got a little weird there. A little too wacky. It scared me for a minute there. Wait, what? Is there an item up there? Doesn't matter. Okay. Second, I want this booted up. Like, they have, like, bigger shrines, too, but, like, they gave, like, very samey rewards, if I remember correctly. Like, I like having, like, these somewhat bigger shrines that are, like, more interesting and more unique to deal with. Okay, it's time to throw on our warm clothes, I think. Oh, I can't put that on, damn it. Never mind. So we're just gonna do our old plan of wearing warm clothes. Committing sneaky anime shenanigans, so we want to go up to Hylia Mountain. This is going to be the first time we've climbed this mountain since we started, by the way. Like, just saying, we have not been up here in that long. That's kind of wild. Oh, yeah. If you really think about it, we've not really been on the Great Plateau too much. We've, like, revisited it, like, once, I think, and that was because of a shrine that I missed. And even then, we were, like, on it for, like, 2 minutes. At the most. But, yeah. Is it cold enough up here that I can wear, like... I should probably wait a minute. I don't think going in that water is a good idea. Not gonna lie. Alright, we're almost there. I like how no one down below gives a shit that I'm slapping their bat friends. Maybe the bats are shunned upon. Like, nobody likes the bats. So what we're gonna do here is this. Save. Take it back. There now. Switch to this. And... Let's change it up a little, chat. We go from that to this. Right? I turned him into jerky. Hey, are you trying to call me off? Sorry, I'm not taking too lightly to that. Well, I wasted a ton of my arrows. Oh, yeah. I was surprised, though. Oh, dude! That guy nailed me. That's how you do it. And hydrate, I won't. I've decided I want to have a scratchy voice. Sorry, chat. I lied. I have taken my drink. It's okay. We'll get some more. We'll get some more fire arrows in a little bit, chat. We'll get it. We'll get the fire arrow overload. Oh my god! I forgot about this one. This one's so cool. I actually want a normal arrow. Big money. I remember we had to fight some things down here, if I remember correctly. Oh shit. Oh! Oh! God damn it! That was BS. Completely and utterly BS. Wait, I already got this? Oh. Okay, so it saved my progress, it seems. Damn it! Lincoln is awful fancy footing. That was close. Okay, there we go. Easy. Also, I switched to a different bow. Why the hell am I back to my Forest Dweller? Okay. That's it. We just have to make our way back. We're basically done, chat. We're so close. Hi, Maskoshia. That was the last one for the beginning of this. Yeah, I know. What about it? Yo? Hell yes. Technically, for this whole thing, there are in total 12. Woo, full health again. We're gonna keep our movement going. So we got that. We want to go do Ruta. We want to go do Mipha, Ruta Mipha stuff first, cause it's Ruta. It's Mipha. We love Mipha. Mipha's the best damnness ever. And then probably Rivali. We'll do it in the exact same order that we did it for this. So we'll go Daruk last. I'm also gonna quickly. Finish my food. Sorry, I forgot to put my mic back down. Surely this is gonna work out! Damn. Seems like it might be time to switch through this. Oh, wait. It wasn't fully stamina. So yeah, now what we need to do is there are 12 different shrines we have to technically do now. In each area. There are 3 for each champion. And we have to do like overworlds doing something, you know? So what will end up happening is we're going to probably tackle this really fast. I think we can actually speed through this for the most part. And we're going to work towards getting the thing that they were talking about, which I've never gotten before. Oh, I thought that'd do something. That'd be cool if it like caused like a gigantic gem to fall out. Okay. We're almost there. The dude is back! Chat, shut up. Quiet, quiet. You hear that? I'm getting sidetracked by a fucking deer. We are nearing the end game though, so that's the cool thing. Yes, I was very courageous to climb a mountain and go to somewhere I'm used to. That's kind of, you know. Do not let your guard down. Okay.
Hmm? Oh?
Oh, what up? I suppose everyone has their own reasons for traveling.
Oh.
This monument, I must admit it, has taken me by surprise. My teacher's unfinished song mentioned such monuments, but now one appeared before my eyes.
Oh.
Yes, the song is mostly complete, however. My teacher left this world without finishing the key verses. I wish to weave the missing pieces together and finish the song. That's why I'm roaming the areas mentioned in the lyrics. Ah, sweet joy. How glorious to sing this song in the very land it describes. The song my teacher left behind. There's a verse about the trials that champion Mipha overcame. Allow me to sing it for you. Yeah, it did. Because it's about Mipha. Oh my god, I already have to get more water? Good lord. I wish nothing more than carry on my teacher's dream to complete and perform this special song. To do so, I must learn all there is to know about the champions of old. Thankfully, the Zora, King, and Prince shared memories of the champion with me.
Oh.
To sing this completed song under this sky that my teacher so loved. That is the end goal of this long journey. Huh. So we're gonna go bug the prince and not prince again. Oh, yo. We're gonna quickly finish out the stamina. Look at that, chat. A full stamina wheel. Oh, I like that a lot. Yes. Tell me about the trial. The what? How did you know about that? I recently noticed things that at last occurred when my dear sister Mipha took the trials to Master Ruta. That is why I sent Muzu and Tarika to stand guard by the East Oria Grotto. That was one of the areas associated with the trial. Link, yes, I figured it out. You are challenging the Sacred Trial. You are intending to challenge the Sacred Trial, are you not? I have no doubt that you shall succeed. I am cheering you on, as ever. After all, my most treasured friend and hero of all, the Zora. Tell me about Mipha more. You wish to speak of my sister? I am always happy to do so. Actually, I recently remembered something. A fuzzy memory from my early childhood. There was a swordsman that came every so often and spent a considerable amount of time with Mipha. At the time, I felt like he was stealing my sister away, but now I know better. But that swordsman, it was you, Link. I'm certain of it. I do hope my bluntness has not offended you. Had things turned out differently, you might have been my sister's husband, my brother-in-law. Oh, my apologies, I got carried away and let my imagination run wild. Please forget my childish musings, my friend. Don't. I would have married her. I'm kidding. You are our child. You tall, beautiful bastard. Oh yeah, I should probably talk to the king. Yo, king, what up? Can I talk to you? Yo, I gotta talk to you about something. Hi. Wait. Yes. Everyone is rejoicing. There's no happier place in the world. Not even Disney. But Link, there's something I wish to ask you. You journeyed within Ruta, the divine beast of water. Now you're back, but Mipha has yet to return. Is it as I feared? Were we too late? I met her spirit. Her spirit? So that means that Mipha really is... Yeah, exactly. See? Definitely, see, this place is definitely happier than Disney. That wasn't a joke. See, my dear Mipha, I simply cannot believe it. There was nothing I could do to save her. Still, Mipha fulfilled her heroic duty as champion, and she will never be alone. It is my duty as her father to watch over her, even now. Link, she really loved you, you know. There's no mistaking that even now she's overjoyed to be able to help you. Promise me that you will always remember her. Promise me that. We are united now. Thank you for saying so. I truly appreciate it. If you ever run into trouble, know that you are always welcome here. No matter the time, we shall all greet you with open fins. Now then, is there anything else I can help you with? I could ask him about Mipha. I want to be sad about Mipha too. Yes, of course you wish to hear about our dear Mipha. I'm sure that'd bring her peace to know that she is on your mind. Mipha was always kind from the day she was born. She was equally as kind to her own as she was to complete strangers. When you first took to visiting us, back when you were still but a child, she adored you like a brother. However, as you know, Hylians age much faster than us. Eventually, it grew so much that she began to look up to you. As Mipha's diary plainly states, it was not long before she developed strong feelings to you. Zora, princess falling in love with a Hylian swordsman, reminds me of a Zora legend of old, which is why I welcome the idea of you and Mipha becoming husband and wife. It's a shame that you two never had the chance to see what might have been. Of course, Mipha's diary was found just recently. Its discovery brought me much joy. It is on that table over there. I do not mind if you choose to read it. I'm sure Mipha would forgive you and anything. Do I read it, chat? Do I read it? It's feels mean. Okay. At the request of Hyrule's king, a group of outsiders came to greet us at the domain. One of them was a Hylian child of only about 4 years of age. His name was Link. He made quite a curious first impression. He was curious and full of energy with a ready smile. Are all Hylian children that way? One thing that surely sets him apart is his swordsmanship, which I hear is exceptional. He's even bested adults at the age of 4. He must be somewhat reckless, however, as he was covered in bruises. Wishing to be helpful, I healed his wounds for him. It must have been the first time seeing healing magic, as he looked up to me with big round eyes. It was adorable. A divine beast was excavated from Zora's domain. This one is called Vah Ruta. The first time I laid eyes on Vah Ruta, I was so surprised by how big it was. How cute it was. It's so big and round with a long, awkward nose. According to the Sheikah who found Ruta, the divine beasts require someone worthy to control them. It's fun to imagine someone piloting this enormous beast in the distant past. I wonder who will have that honor next. Link came to visit the domain. Feels like forever since he was here last. He no longer resembles the child I first met. He's now an accomplished knight and a keeper of the sword that seals the evil darkness evil. I am so proud, however, he hardly speaks anymore. He smiles even more rarely. He is still the kind soul I knew, but something has changed. I asked him if something had happened, if something was wrong. He merely shook his head. But perhaps it's his newly acquired height, but I feel he is ever looking past me, into the distance beyond. The Princess of Hyrule paid a special visit to the domain. She asked me if I would agree to pilot a divine beast. She told me she needs my help to face the calamity. My heart knew at once what to do. I agreed without reservation. If Calamity Ganon must not be resurrected. If he is, there is no way to ensure the safety of my people, or of anyone. I do not know what will happen. All I know is that if there is anything I can do to help, I must try. I must protect Hyrule. There is also that. The divine beasts are meant to assist the chosen hero that faces Ganon. In this way, I can help Link. Link came to visit me. It had been ages. I told him of the Lionel of Polymus Mountain that has been terrorizing everyone lately. When I said that, he started walking towards the mountain. Without a word, spellbound, I followed him there. When we were almost there, he told me to turn back. He insisted that he would be fine on his own. I stubbornly stayed. While I argued, the Lionel attacked us from behind. I was sure we had met our end. How silly of me to doubt. With a sure hand and a fierce gleam in his eye, Link unsheathed the sword that seals the darkness and defeated our foe. His swordsmanship was swift and graceful. I was fascinated by the beauty of his movements. Though I had been terrified. Though I should have been terrified, I could not help but feel safe in the presence of my dear friend. His kindness and determination to help those in need, his strength and skill. My heart is drawn to his. I am doomed. Nah, I see it as Mipha actually being, like, I think she's, oh jeez. The last beautiful move Link performed on the mountain is called a spin attack. Perhaps I will attempt it with my spear. Father has finally given his blessing for me to pilot the divine beast. The threat of the calamity can no longer be ignored. I think it sounds like someone who genuinely loves someone who feels like they cannot get close or feels like they have no chance for it. Father said, like, that's okay. That's what I feel about it. Okay, anyways, back to this. Father said that the Zora must play their part. He seemed on the brink of tears when he made me promise to return unharmed. I defeated. Damn you! My eyes burned with tears as well, so I simply nodded. Segan could hardly look at me. Muzu left Muzu left partway through. I feel awful for putting them through this, but I must do what I can to help Link. I could never forgive myself otherwise. Speaking of Link, I have at last gathered the materials for the armor. I shall start making it at once. Today was the inauguration ceremony at Hyrule Castle. It was an honor to take part. However, honestly, I do not remember much about it. But only because something unforgettable happened afterwards. I experienced something wondrous, a beautiful moment that I shall treasure forever. I am grateful to the princess for agreeing to my request and to Daruk for, well, bring me closer to Link. Oh, I did hear something that shocked me enough to almost overshadow that happy moment. Link had... Link has been chosen to guard the princess wherever she goes. They shall be spending so much time together. It all comes together. Oh, jeez. She... Okay, so if she was making the armor, I think she must have realized that Link and Zelda had something going on, and... Oh, no. I finally completed that special armor for Link. I'm confident it will fit him perfectly. He's coming to the domain soon. I hope to give him my gift when I see him, but should I really go through with it? According to... Oh, one sec, I need water. I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out again. I'll be right back. Sorry. And yes, I agree, X, man. It is, for me, it's getting painful too, because... Oh, man. Alright, anyways, I'll be back. Yeah, and what about it? Water's still... Fire types need to drink liquid too. This will be a rare occasion where Link is not accompanying the princess. We should have some time to ourselves. Oh, I have an idea. At sunset, I shall ride upon Ruta with Link. Zora, princess of the past, please lend me your courage. Oh, I'm gonna go cry now. Mipha! Mipha, I miss you! Wait a minute. I'm not drinking booze. Though I do find that funny. I'm not drinking gasoline either. Stop! I'm not gonna drink that. Yo, what up? Yeah? No. Oh, yeah? What did it say I had to do for this? Conquer the ancient foes? You mean like kill all the big stupid idiot robots that nobody likes? Why am I back on my frickin' triple bow? Oops, my B, my B. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna switch bows, I think. Let's see how this does. Yeah, that packs a bit of a punch, doesn't it? Do I win? How the hell is this thing still going? Nice. Okay. Cool beans. Man, this guy's having a bad day now. Never mind, I changed my mind. It's me who's having a bad day now. I have to go down and kill this guy.
pleasure.
Thanks, Mipha. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, the robot's doing some weird things. It doesn't have a face anymore. Nice. Okay, I have to get back up that mountain now. Okay, where's the nearest? So I want to go this way, I guess. Let me switch to you. All right. What the hell? Nah, I'm sure they'll be fine. I should probably switch arrows, by the way. Oh, cool. Can I get a kid's meal? I'll take you up on that offer. I'm still kind of hungry. Dude, you're so stupid. That idiot leaving his cool ass weapon. Your head is mine. Feel the wrath of anime. Oops. Honestly, I can't say that I've ever had chicken and waffles. Maybe once. Maybe once. So wait, I want to test something out, because this sword is like... Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I'm back to fight! You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. No. No, I'm not going through all of that again. Just because one of them fell off of a cliff. No. I'm so upset. Are you kidding me? It literally reset. Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. I'm gonna cry. I have to go all the way back to the beginning. I hate you. I'm so upset. I'm so upset about that. It's not even funny. God damn it. I hate this. I have to go through this again. I'm doing this out of moralness. No, Link needs to know the whole story, god damn it. So maybe Link saw some shit in war and that's why he became quiet? Sure you can, Zerf, sure you can. I don't know, it's kinda sus. Wait, is that true? Because think about it, that's before he became the princess's guard. That's a bad way to do things. He's literally bottling up his emotions. That's kind of fricked up. It's only gonna hurt him more.
Hi. Oh. Yeah.
It's just, you know, like, he does realize He should have realized that by this point, most of the Knights of Hyrule are gone. So he could just allow himself to be, like, just be himself finally, but no. What a goober. He could have been Culinary Master Link, but no, he has to be, I'm going to shut the hell up and be a twinkling. I don't know what kind of moral that is, but I'm gonna go with it. Well, no, even then though, if you pay close attention, he literally does he doesn't change after the game ends. Because of the Breath of the Wild 2 thing, he literally behaves the same way. He's still quiet and he's still accompanying the princess. Like, live your life, bro. Live in something place. Like, you'd expect him to, like, behave more normally, but, like... Good grief. Oh my god, I just realized that there's an area called Mikau and Lulu Lake. Yeah, it's still a sad thought, though. God damn it. God! I hate this game sometimes. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. Link is playing with his ass again. Stop it. Link, please. Okay, that's it. You're getting it. You're getting the X plus, you punk ass. God damn it, man. I'm okay, chat. This game really is pissing me off right now, good lord. Okay, I don't have time for this. I have to kill this thing. Oops, I accidentally killed somebody. I want it to be back on its patrol route first. Yeah, and right now I need to get it to move back into its normal route. Because this thing is on the verge of going off of that damn cliff again, and I'm not redoing all of this. Okay, it's going back on its way. Yes. Yeah, I do. Ow. You SOB, come on. Oh, thank God. Okay, I got it. This thing is basically dead. How the... Okay.
The blood moon rises once again.
Oh, are you talking about that? I think I know what you're talking about. To be fair, the Hero of Time is one of the most iconics. This game hates me. This game just genuinely dislikes my existence. Okay, you're getting the special present. That one was just for you, punk.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
So, so we do this. Okay, yeah, I can work with this. Look at us go, chat. There we go. That might be all of them. Holy balls! How many were there? How many? Seriously. Holy crap, that was so many. That's the last one. Okay. Chat, this is it. We get this. We're a third of the way done with Mipha's stuff. A fourth of the way, sorry. Let me do this. Okay. this the Champion's Ballad? Oh, Jesus. That's it. That thing's dead. That's it. Okay. Well, I'd be dead several more times, and I'd be more miserable playing this game, to be honest. But, yeah. That is where I would be without Mipha's grace. Okay, at bare minimum, I want to complete this. Because we're getting close. Sato Kaiba. Okay, I think I actually might know who we're raiding tonight, actually, because I was looking into it. How long have they been live? I'm not done yet, sorry. Or there's... I'll raid them another time, actually, because there are two people I'm looking to raid, probably. Never mind, one person. Shoot, I thought they were still alive. Okay, so we're doing this kind of stuff again? Okay. Let me think here. They've been live for 4.5 hours. Um... Uh... How do we do this, actually? What? Oh. I can't appreciate the game forcing me to have to be over here. Yup. This, maybe? Hiya. Nope. Like this. Yes. game is just feeding me large cores, and I love it. Oh. That got scary for a minute. Will this work? A little. I need to get right on this divider. Yes. Might be a little too low to do anything about that. No, it isn't. Okay. There. Okay, that's what we need. Shatter this. Do this. So we want it right here then? Here? Wait. Oh god, chat, thinking is hard. So let me see. Okay, I really like being right here, chat. I don't like being right here. Almost died. Holy shit. So maybe if I stop it here. Do something with it. Like. Where's my spear? I don't have one anymore, okay. Please, 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 please. I can't go back down there. Okay. Damn it. Okay, maybe the plan should instead be keep this thing from falling down on me. Blocking it right here. Wow. I hate that this is the marketing direction we have to go. Just threw all my weapons away. God damn it. Ow, my hand. Whoa. Oh my god, okay. So this is what I have to do here. I literally need to stay on the edge the entire time. We can do this. I know we can do it. Please? Yeah. Damn it. Okay. So this is here. Right? So if this is there, what we need to do is actually get it down that path. Like, legit down that path. Which, fortunately, I think we can do. So let's undo all the shite we've done so far. Oops. Oh. That helps, actually. Put another one here. Alright, chat. This is it. So we do this. One here. Bring this one. That there. Set that up. It's the same pattern as before. What if we get it one more over? Okay, we just stop it on accident. That's cool. Okay, chat. Let's see, will this work? Will my grand scheme work, or will it fail like it probably will? So, where does it go? No, god damn it. Okay, where does this go? Hmm. Damn it. So we do this. Oh my god, okay. So, the only way we could make this work is by getting it to the very end. And there's 5 gaps. So we do this. this. Do this. Complete all of these. Do this. This. I want it to be lined up as best as possible. That's better. That might be too low. It's not. I think I can do this. Okay. We're just gonna cut the crap. Because it slows down enough here. I could probably put in the next one. Oh shit, it slowed down all the way. So, this is why we have a plan B. Oh my god! Told you, chat. Sometimes the solution is... Oh my god, I'm feeling that in the back of my neck. Also, hey Gaster, how are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome, 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 welcome. Whew. Man, I'm feeling it. Nice. Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah, the coolest cosmetics. Um... Oh god. This area was so stressful. Plus the music that you get out of those packs are pretty solid too, honestly. here. Oh, nice. Okay, let's get back into our swimming clothes. Huh. There we go. Okay. We should be able to do this fast. We should be able to get through this actually decently fast now. No joke. I'm gonna look into what this shrine is and see how bad it might be, and if it's bad, then we'll probably just call it a night. And then I'm gonna raid Caffeine Daydream because he's super close to getting 1,000 followers. Okay, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna come back to doing this one next. We're gonna raid. But, yeah. So, the next stream will definitely be... I actually have no idea. It should be Christmas Day, actually. Because, to be honest, I have no clue. Oh, yeah, no, it is. But, yeah, Caffeine Daydream is almost to 1,000 followers. If anyone here likes what he does, please consider following him and making that dream come true. And, if you like what I do, you can do the same here at twitch.tv/OrgreStevani. But, yeah, the next stream should be on the should be on Christmas Day. It should be. I don't know if I work on the 23rd yet, so we're gonna learn that. And yeah. Also, of course, it wouldn't be the end of my streams if I didn't plug my Discord, where we have a nice little small community that hangs out, and a Twitter, where I goof around and say goofy, silly, goofy things. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out tonight. I really appreciate it. And we're getting close to the end of the game. We're getting really close, and I'm excited for it. We can do this. Oh my god, I'm really excited actually. This might be the biggest game to finish for this year for me, honestly, besides Twilight Princess. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out tonight, and I hope you all have a great rest of your night. See ya.